Hello there, Dread Mechanic here, back for some more Apex Mech survival nonsense. Ooh, hang on, I was recording videos the other day and I forgot to turn the background music back on, so I like to have at least a little bit of something in the background. So, how is everybody today? Who have we got in the chat? I see Apologies, I see Player One, I see Engineered Coffee, I see Alexander Lamia, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hello guys, how are you all doing this evening? Right, so what are we on? We are on episode 6 of this ridiculous playthrough. And as you can see, I've got quite a few half-finished projects in the background. In fact, one is so half-finished that I haven't built those 2 wind towers the same. So, before I go any further with anything, I want to get some stuff fixed up. Because I dropped into this game about half an hour ago to see where I was up to and where I'd left it and what I needed doing, and some meteors got very, very, very close to those towers. So, first thing I'm going to do before anything else is I'm going to finish welding them up. Because it was rather a close call. So I did queue up a bunch of steel while I was waiting. So we'll grab as much of that as I can carry for the moment. And we'll finish off these towers and actually get them welded up. And I'm going to adjust those two because that annoys me. I have forgotten to put the cylindrical columns in there to push them out further. That was a daft mistake to make. So, let's get these done. How's everybody's weekend been? We all had fun. I've had some absolutely horrendous weather to contend with, and I'm honestly getting bored of rain. I hope everybody can hear and see the picture properly. My microphone appears to be working correctly. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got to get rid of this construction platform as well, haven't we? Right, I'll do the other tower, and I will need interior plate for the columns, is it? Because I want to... yes, interior plates, I need to get those columns started up. And then we need to weld all of this up as well. I need to make myself some more conveyor access somewhere that's not a pain in the arse. Oh yeah, I put that there, didn't I? Do need to have a little bit of a think about how some stuff is arranged around here. Welding mech. Possibly. Problems I've had with welding mechs is they end up just being, at least in a survival situation, they end up just being far more fiddly than just building a flying welding ship. And also because of the constraints of component sizes, you'll pretty much have to build it in the 3x3 small grid size, so it automatically ends up being huge. I mean, I have built some mechs with welding arms on them just for the style of it, but I've never had much success making an actual properly functional and useful welding mech. Alright, let's get rid of that and let's do this properly. I mean, I might try and make a proper welding mech at some point again. Yeah, what am I doing? Can I squeeze that onto there? There we go. That'll make life a little bit easier. Drilling mechs and stuff like that, they can, well, drilling mechs again, they can be tricky. So I usually end up going with something like that. That's more of a vehicle with automated robot bits. Because I've tried making drilling mechs. I've tried making drilling mechs as well, similar to that spider, and swapping out the guns for drilling arms. And trying to get them to go down holes, and they just get stuck. Every single time, they just get stuck. And then I can't get them back out the hole without using admin. Cut and paste stuff. And the thing about mech building is, a lot of the time it is fun and it is cool, but trying to make it actually practical can be a bit difficult. Do I still have wind turbines on this toolbar? Apparently not. That's not how you spell wind. Wind turbine. There we go. Obviously that is now in the way. Put that there. Let's grind that out. Oh, hey, Ledner, how are you doing? There we go. Now I should have the room to get that in. Thank you. Ugh. Oh! Well, that was close. I'm amazed I survived that without dying. Let's try not to do that again. Right, let's put another section ramp on here. Where is it? Can I please just about look around that gap? Come on. Fine. Do it that way instead. That's a more sensible way. Why am I making it harder for myself? Wind turbine. There we go. Right. Now they look the same. Now I'm happy with them. I can just about reach it. Fantastic. And I am short 4 interior plates. How am I? Oh, because I built these bloody ramps, that's why. You know what? I don't care about 3 interior plate. Smeg it. Oh yeah, the others will be in there. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, still all those wheels from the last episode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 2 of them. And now I'm not quite as worried about these towers getting taken out. Don't know why it took me 6 episodes to do that. Oh yeah, over here. And let's put those other bits. Oh, I'm getting irradiated again. Lovely. Sometimes that sun on this planet irradiates you, sometimes it doesn't. It's now super hot as well. Oh, hey Mowgli, how are you doing? Oh, space engineers themselves. I didn't see your message, thank you very much. Hey Dread, stopping by quickly. What are you working on at the moment? I am doing a painfully difficult survival run, no jetpack, on Pertum, by myself, just me and my starting mech mod, which I'm still tweaking and hoping to publish soon, and basically trying to live on Pertum with the absolute bare minimum essentials. So that's what I'm doing. Thank you for dropping by, space engineers. Right, what was I in the middle of doing? Oh yeah, welding them up and making the parts. We got bits. There we go, we have got bits. Bum, 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 bum. I do think, though, at some point I want to build a proper printing factory, because I've got a few more blueprints that I would like to test in a survival world. Because when I'm doing my other survival stuff, it's usually just pre-recorded, edited survival stuff. I've got all the time in the world to experiment with ideas and all that kind of stuff. Whereas when you do it live, it's a bit more difficult to experiment. Because you could spend 4 straight hours just swearing at the computer because everything's going wrong, and that's not really very fun. But I have got plenty of ideas that I've built and published and know work good. So, at some point, I would like to build something less horrendous looking than whatever this thing is that I threw together last episode. And actually make a welding factory. Printing mechs is always a pain, particularly vanilla, with all the subgrids, but at least having something that I could build the skeleton of and then bring the welders in to throw it all together quickly would be nice. Right, that is the top of those towers done. Let's finish off the top of this thing now. Let's get rid of that. So what are we gonna do? I was just going to maybe to place, because it's in an awkward place. They don't have proper connections on the side. That does though, so let's just stick. I'll stick a catwalk end and a catwalk corner and call that the top of the tower. I'm happy with that. I mostly reached the things that I need to. Don't look too bad. Yeah. How many millions of girders do I need for this? No, it's not. Actually, it's mostly construction components. That's a bit better. No, Mowgli, you haven't missed all the welder snake action. There is plenty more to do. I'll have to finish sorting out the subgrid wheels on the front of the Sphinx. And then I have to print out the scarab as well, so there'll be plenty more welder snake shenanigans at some point. I'll probably just do another 4-hour stream again. That's kind of become the regular theme for this one, so there's plenty of time to jump back into that silliness. Right, we need more parts. Interior plate, obviously. On my production, it's taking its sweet time. Ugh, I'll just sit here and wait. Oh, I'm gonna need to recharge in a second anyway. Missing some construction components. Let's go recharge. I just need to build myself a house. One of my farming robots is off. Is that the farming robot that doesn't want to behave properly? Yep, there he is. Off he goes. Collecting me some food. What's he collecting? He's collecting the vegetables. The fruits are still growing. That's fine. What is the ultimate goal I want to achieve with this series? To be honest, I don't really know. It was more just an excuse to play around with the new survival mechanics and do something more regularly live stream based. My goal really is to set up a little self-sufficient base here. And then maybe at some point go and start pestering some of the pirate NPCs if I can find any. And maybe finding some interesting ways to make practical combat mech type things. Or maybe I might just make a ridiculous fleet of flying drones or missiles or something. But yeah, I don't really have a particular goal. Other than playing, surviving, and building weird stuff where possible. I do need to build some base defences at some point. The spiders on Pertim aren't nearly as bad or as frequent as they are on the alien planet. But it'd still be nice to have some defences, just in case. Like I said, I've had a few meteor storms get mighty close to taking out some of my stuff. So maybe a couple of wandering defense robots. Got a bunch of them blueprinted I could try and build in this world. Yeah, this is kind of a replacement for Mechyard at the moment. Mostly because that save file has just gotten ridiculous. The sim speed is just tanked. I need to upgrade my computer to finish that, or carry on with it. Whereas this, I can take my time a little bit more before the sim speed inevitably implodes with all the subgrid calculations that are going on. But yeah, this is generally going to have a similar vibe to Mechyard, just trying to build practical nonsense. There's obviously always more sensible ways of building stuff, but I like to do it the difficult way, or the elaborate way, in the actual building. We have run out of iron again. Yes, we have. Of course we have. This iron deposit's going to run out soon, I think. It's starting to get a little bit sparse down in this hole. What else are they saying? Chad, seeing the planets, moons in the sky there, looks like a lot of spherical drones just hanging out in the area. Yeah, I've got quite a nice view from here, haven't I? With the whatever planets and moons they are. I think that one might be Mars. Looks pretty orange from here. But yeah, I've got a nice view in this valley. Where's my drilling hole? There it is. Yeah, we've taken out a huge chunk of this iron now. Just try and make sure I make use of every little scrap of it. Yeah, so today's mission, or at least rough plan, is to weld up all this stuff that I've got half finished, and then finish off that mining rig. Once I've got the subgrid wheels, built, most of the programming would be in there from the blueprint. I should only have to set up a group for the subgrid wheels and maybe the handbrake controls. And then printing out the drone that attaches to it, that is a single grid, so that should be very straightforward, in theory. And that too should also have all of its programming carried over in the blueprint, so I shouldn't have to mess around with it too much, hoping it's just going to work straight off the bat. But blueprints can be fickle mistress sometimes, and sometimes stuff doesn't copy over properly,
Inventory full.
Or does weird stuff occasionally. Right, that is some big old chunks of iron. That should do us for a minute. Continuous theme of SE. Never enough iron. No, you're right. There's never enough iron. What you said like there, having spare mechs is not a bad idea. You have not crashed yet, but it is Space Engineers. Yeah, I'm kind of dreading losing him, because the only way I get another one of him is if I die and respawn. And I'd have to build him from scratch otherwise. And the only way I'd be able to respawn and get him one is if I grind down my survival kit, so I respawn somewhere completely random, just to get another free mech. So, yeah, it would be a good idea to get some spare things on the go. I do like building spider mechs in particular. They are one of my favourite kinds of mechs. And it's empty again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at the top. Cool. You know what? While we're here, let's carefully take these out. Do I have the bits to put in? No, I need construction components. Fine, we'll go back down. Yeah, spare mechs would be a good idea. I want to build a great big tank thing at the minute. Apologies, those ridiculous StarCraft things you've been building recently, I have to applaud you for them. They look absolutely amazing, and they have, particularly the tank one, has kind of reignited a passion for building weird tank mech things. I'd like to build something in that vein at some point. Come on, give me parts. Bum bum bum. Give me my bits. What are you doing? You're taking your time. Fine, I'll go up there while we wait. If anyone's got any colour schemes or anything to suggest for the base, feel free. I'm a massive goth, so I tend to paint everything black until I can think of a colour scheme that I like to add. Small steel tubes. Yeah, I feel a lot happier now that's welded up. What's that? Thanks, man. I used your event timer logic to power their movements. Ingenious design. Loving the mechs recently because of you. Oh, cool. Thank you. See, mutual respect and love. That's what I like. Oh, cheers, man. I like it when the daft nonsense I come up with is useful for other people. Where are we? There we are. I've still not gotten smegging construction components, have I? Back down again. Do we have any in stock? No, we don't. Let's just make a bunch. Thank you. That will do for the purposes of building the things. Ooh, you know what I might do actually? Speaking of, a little dash of colour. I know they don't go stripy. I think those should be stripy. I think those cylindrical columns, if you're painting them with the stripy paint, they should have a stripy pattern. If anyone from Keen is watching, hint hint. Thank you. Right, so where were we? Where's the end one? Not that one. End piece. There we go. End piece. Corner piece. Last two parts of this tower. Lovely. Yeah, definitely need to build myself a little player house at some point. Very soon. Because I've been doing the equivalent of living in my car this entire time. If that mech gets taken out, I'll just have to sleep on the couch that's in my greenhouse. Oh yeah, we could look at building some modules for my factory as well. When we start welding that up. It'd be probably a good idea. Get some yield modules on the refinery and some speed modules on the assembler. I'm not really bothered about power modules because I can pretty much build as many of these wind towers as I like. And somebody did make the awesome suggestion of putting solar panels on the algae farm as well, so it doubles up. I thought that was a brilliant idea, so I might do that at some point as well, and slap some solar panels on that. Even though solar panels aren't great on Pertum because it constantly overcast with a weird haze. Lighting on Pertum is weird. Right, let's do the next one. Yeah, let's do the next one. That. Yeah, again, if anyone's got any suggestions for things they'd like to see me try and build, again, feel free to suggest. Even things outside of mech nonsense. Even just some complicated weirdness. I always like a challenge. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. And we are taking radiation poisoning again. Always waiting for things to build. Oh yeah, and someone also suggested a building skiff for flying up and building stuff. That is also a fantastic idea. It will save me having to build ridiculous platforms to climb up, so I might try and build a little quick floating skiff platform thing. I need somewhere to hook it up though, so we can charge. In fact, I have got the perfect thing in another game, but I don't think I have a blueprint of it. So I will just... always run out of energy. So I'll just have to throw something together from scratch, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nearly there. Drop that in there. Get them building. Oh, miles away from that cab. And I can just climb up here to recharge for the moment. There we go, that's better. Let's put the battery in here on recharge actually. So that's charging up while we are waiting to finish off building it. That off. Anyway, right. You still making bits? You are still making bits. Well, let's take the bits we've got and let's eat a bit more meat. So I seem to permanently have that food bar skirting the red line. Oh, damn. I've just remembered that we lost all of our grain seeds last time because I had to decompress the greenhouse temporarily. I do desperately need to go food hunting again. I've only got fruits and vegetables at the moment. I've got no grain for my diet. Not a problem yet, but when we get to the point where we've got flying machines, I should probably put some hazard lights on these towers so I don't crash into them in the dark. Got a build planner done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that is the end of that. Oh. While we're here, I'm going to paint that, and paint that. Cool. Ooh, and it might be a good idea actually to put some floodlights on these towers. So I can see things in the dark. Yeah, let's put that in there. Floodlights, steel plates to place them. Ooh, look, some right there. Oh, actually that's a bit more than I need. Right, I might put... Where are we? Here. Let's put... work lights on here. I'm not going to be able to reach that though. Now I put that one there. That one there. Covering that area over there. And covering that area over there. Yeah, that'll do for now. And it might do the same on this one. So let's slap one of them there, and slap one of them on there. Ah, those bits for my... those bits done yet? Yes, they are done. Fantastic. Right, last few bits of this one. Yeah, I'll still need to build a ramp to get out of this valley. Because it is not easy getting out of here. There's almost a way just up there, but it suddenly meets a sheer cliff face. I ain't getting out without either flying or building a big ramp. Or drilling a big hole. Yay, windstorm. Groovy. Oh right, yeah. Let's do those spotlights. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's production. Alright, and next, we'll finish off this factory and make it look like a proper building. And not just scaffolding. What else are we waiting for? We are waiting for construction components, obviously. There we go. Nice. That light is never good on Perton. Like perpetual twilight. There we go. Should be able to see a bit better now in the dark. There we go, pointing basically directly at that. Oh, someone also mentioned making walking lampposts. That's a really fun, stupid idea, and I really, really, really want to do that. So at some point, I'm probably going to try and make some mechs that literally just walk around the place illuminating stuff. Maybe like a tall, spindly tower type thing with a load of lights hanging off its head. Oh yeah, I built it there. Yeah, I'll do for now. It's at least a little bit of lighting around here. I'll at least be able to see where those towers are in the dark. Okay, right. Actually, probably should do. At the very least, do these foundations up. Because that is a huge weak spot. And then we may as well fill up on these. Get these done. Solar Mechs. Oh, I've been struck by stuff. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. A lot of my mech designs don't actually require an awful lot of power to run. So I could possibly quite easily balance the power output with a solar panel or two. Or at least mostly. Yeah, so we could potentially have solar powered lamppost drones walking around. Just lighting stuff up. I can get them to just walk around the base in a nice little pattern. Let's eat some more meat. Right. Bloody storms. Bloody desert planets and their storms. So, we now need a buttload of steel plate to sort out this floor. What have we got in terms of steel plates? A lot. Let's make a whole bunch more. go. It's slightly less offensive to the eyes when the world is not directly in it. And that's all that steel gone. Real quick. What do I actually need for modules? Speed module. That is all very standard stuff. Okay, that's fine. Let's bang a couple of them on there. Make our production output quicker. Oh, it's not even that much, realistically. Oh, we need 20 of them and 40 construction components, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that done now. Yes, I got smacked in the head with some debris. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, of course it's the one bit I haven't got yet. There we go. Ow, more construction components. Cool, right, that can help build them up a bit quicker. Let's do some more steel, because we are going to need it. Yeah, look at that, that's going way quicker now. Lovely. Much, much better. Oh. Cool, I'm going to have to get under there and weld that up. Let's take these blocks out then, because I need to weld the bit that's underneath this refinery. There we go, that's better. Right. There we go, that's looking a bit better now. Less chance of the floor getting smashed to pieces by rogue androids, Freudian slip, rogue asteroids, or meteors technically. Bum, 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 bum. I might try and build a mech suit at some point just for the fun of it. I've been experimenting with a lot of self-balancing AI systems, so players don't have to constantly fight to keep their mech standing upright. And they're working quite well. You just need to make your mechs a certain size to accommodate all the blocks it needs. But I've been doing a bit of work on the new Armoured Core style mech, which I will show off eventually once I've got it to point where I want to at least show it off. At the moment, it's still an absolute prototype and a bit janky. Oh. Where's my welder? Keep going past it. There it is. And we're running out of energy again. Let's throw them back down. And run back to my mech. Oh, actually, we got absolutely hammered in that storm. Need to get some health back. Right, and let's have another packet of crisps. Right, where are we up to with this floor? Nearly finished the floor. I'm going to try and put some of the actual floor blocks in at some point, but it's easier to visualise what I want to do with that when I've got more of a blank canvas to play with. It gets a bit confusing when you're just staring at all of these cross beams. Right, so let's get this doorway finished. Have we got any more steel? Have I just used it all? I've used it all. And we've run out of iron once again. Ah, iron. There's some I drilled earlier. I always get confused in survival games over where to start first, what route to follow. I don't spend enough time playing survival games, I don't think. I spend too much time just screwing around with robots.
Inventory full.
Yeah, when it comes to doing the survival runs, I'm never quite sure where to start or what I need to get done first. There's so many things that I need. Bum, 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 bum. That's got like 1,000 queued up. Cool. Oh, that was the sound of a spider. And I need to build. Oh, that was a bad place to get stuck. Yeah, I was wondering how long it'd be. Oh! Jesus, there's another one. Get away. Get away. Yeah, on that subject, I need to make more ammo for my other rifle, and I definitely need to set up at least a couple of interior turrets somewhere. Gonna have to find a source of magnesium. Yes, and get some basic security. Yes, lead and air. Oh, hello, Den SR. How are you doing? What's that? In fairness, it's made you good at making robots. Yeah, it has. I'm good at making robots because I just screw around with the creative tools all the time. I'm so guilty of just going, bam, creative tools, and then just going wild building. Right. What were we doing before we were interrupted by those things? Yeah, basic security, that's definitely something that's on the list. And I'll probably just set up a couple of interior turrets, because the big ones, they're huge, huge, huge things, and they're a bit unnecessary for shooting spiders. And from experience of recording my Alien Survival series, if your floor of your building is too low to the voxels, the spiders seem to be able to just spawn through the floor sometimes. So I might need to put the odd interior turret inside. I know I definitely need to do that on my Alien Survival series. I need some actual interior turrets. Because they keep coming through the floor of my buildings. My mech is over there recharging at the moment, because he spent most of the last episode sitting there watching me, and his battery drained down a bit. So yeah, he's currently having a nap at the minute. I've been messing around with some little wheeled drone type things. Oop, struck by debris again. To use as like wolf and spider hunters. They're alright at tracking the wolves. I've not used them on a planet with spiders yet. So I might try and print out one of them as well, because that's a single grid. Yeah, I can easily print out one of those too. Steel plate, more of. There we go. Yeah, because I've got these like tiny little miniature wheeled drones with some guns on them. And I've built them the perfect height for shooting wolves and spiders in the face, so I'll print off a couple of them maybe. And I've been experimenting with ways to make them not, crash into stuff. Right, I'm gonna have to get out of this storm and get hammered again. Down to like half health and half power. Oh, that's raw meat. I don't want to eat raw meat. I'll get food poisoning. Oh yeah, I found some flare gun clips somewhere, didn't I? What flare gun's gonna be? A whole lot of use to me by myself. Now let's pop that rifle in there, because it's just weight that I don't need at the minute. And this storm's really bad. I can't see a bloody thing. Right, well, we'll carry on and do our best in this nonsense. Right, so that is all the floor done, I think. Yep, alright, let's get this gate done next. Ooh, that needs a lot of steel plates. I'm gonna have to go back down the mining hole, aren't I? Probably. Yep, we need to go back down the mining hole again. Well, that's a good excuse to get out of this storm, hopefully. Or am I close enough to the surface that I'm still going to get walloped by debris? Probably. Oh, we'll find out. Coming up on an hour, that's not too bad. Alright, we'll hopefully have this factory sorted out in the next half hour or so. And then once we've got a roof on the building,
Inventory full.
we can go back to playing with the drilling rig. And we can even test out here on this iron patch. And mine out the rest of it. And there's another iron patch about 1.5 kilometers that way, which I will need to go and recover. I don't actually need massive amounts of other stuff at the minute, it's just the iron, as always. There's always the big one. Thank you. Oh yeah, the Spider Mech. That's a good point, Shad. I think I do need more ammo for the Spider Mech.
Inventory full.
I think he is actually running out. Oh no, I think he's still got plenty of ammo, but I haven't got the capacity to make any more at the moment. So yeah, definitely do need to go magnesium hunting. And it is just steel plate we're waiting on for this gate now. Yep. So yeah, I'll get this bottom row of the factory done, and then I'm going to throw together a little flying thing so I can do the roof and stuff, and put the walls in, maybe. I'm going to need it to be able to reach, so we may as well build ourselves a building skiff. Cool, right, that's mostly done, and I keep getting smacked in the face with more debris. Come on, storm. What's that? Apologies. So you're confused on reverse engineering a mech of yours. When it's on follow player, I understand how it walks forward, but how does it turn? It uses the grid AI and the gyroscopes on the main grid to do all the turning, and the vanilla forward controls push the mech forward. In fact, he should have a setup like that. So, AI guard mode. So, controller triggered by lights turning on and off. When said light turns on and off, it turns off the patrol mode light as a fail-safe, and turns off any associated patrol mode stuff, but it will turn on all of the AI blocks associated with following a player around. Turns on its AI. Bum 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 bum. So, when that turns on, it's got two groups. It's got one for all of the AI blocks that it needs to follow a player and look out for baddies, and another one that includes a few other bits, like the, where is it? Dum 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 dum. It's right at the bottom. Searchlights? No, it's not that one. Where is it? Nope. There it is. Guard mode system. That's the one with the extra 12 blocks. Yeah, it's got a set of AI walk controls. So basically it deactivates all of the walk controls except for just the forward controls, and then uses the grid AI to turn. And the lights have gone out. In fact, let's detach our mech friend. Bum 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 bum. Guard mode. I get far enough away from him. There we go. So yeah, he's just using the grid AI to look around and follow me and turn. And then, because he's only got his forward thruster active, all he can do is try and push forward to get closer to me, which in turn triggers the walk cycle. Or the drive controls, depending which version I've got. Because if he's got access to his forward and reverse controls, the thrusters just start flickering like mad, to be more precise, and it just ends up triggering both controls in really quick succession, and it just makes the mech sit there flailing his legs around like an idiot. And he will fall down that hole because he is an idiot, so I'm gonna bum. Stand there a second. Oh, stand still. There we go. You can just stand there, pointing vaguely in that direction, with your arm weapons active, in case any bad guys show up. No worries, apologies. I'm always happy to try and explain the convoluted mess that is the programming I do. Right, we got the rest of that now? Groovy. Right, so I'll just fill up on windows because there's a whole bunch of them that need building. Oh, I'm amazed I've actually got the bulletproof glass. I'm actually short of construction components. That makes a change. Usually never got any bulletproof glass knocking around. Right. So, I need to have a think about a little flying building platform. Just needs to be something basic. I just need to think about where I'm going to dock it up. Right, that's all of those walls. Let's do them. Surprising amounts of large steel tubes go into those things. Where's the other corner? There it is. Bum. Right, that is all of our corners done. Now it's just a whole bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's make that. Inevitably run out of iron again. In fact, how much iron have we got? Oh, on the subject of iron, yield modules. What were you shooting at? Ah, spiders. Thank you. I heard something pop. Did you break something with those gunshots? Right, well that was one. There was definitely another spider somewhere. Ah! There you go. It was over here. That's what I get for not welding stuff up properly. And being lazy, so... Oh, that's just severed the connection there, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Brilliant. Yeah, steel plate. Right. Weld all that up as well. Ah. Of course I need small steel tubes. Small steel tubes, the bane of my life. It's always them and motors. Cannot withdraw. Do not have. Thank you. I wasn't expecting another spider attack so soon. I'm surprised that they popped up like that. Get into that gap. Ah, I need more steel plate anyway. Typical. That'll take a moment. You're really not going to let me get into that gap. Fine. Do it the hard way. A little bit more steel, and then we'll leave that there. You also need to rearrange a lot of that stuff. Right, where were we? These walls. Fill up on them. Oh, welding our animation's gone weird. There we go. What should we do with this building? Oh yeah, before I got distracted by spiders, I was looking at yield modules, wasn't I? What do I need for yield? Superconductors. Ah, they need gold, don't they? Yeah, they need gold. I haven't making any yield modules yet. Unless, did I find any gold? Iron, nickel, cobalt, iron, lots of iron, lots of cobalt. I don't think I've found any gold anywhere yet. Oh well, we will have to go looking for gold at some point. Right, where are we up to here? Right, so, flying skiff. I need to put thrusters, a battery, and a control seat of some description. Right, also going to need a connector somewhere so I can land it and charge it. Out of parts again. Build planet empty again. Let's build up on there. Oh, hey, Aga, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the party. Where are we going? Putting stuff in there. I'm gonna have to go and look for more iron again, aren't I? Iron. Yeah, let's go dig a little bit more iron in the meantime, because that is gonna run out. Oh, this iron deposit goes back a bit further than I thought, actually. Looks like there's actually plenty of iron left here. That's fine. I thought we were starting to run out. Yeah, this will be much less tedious when I can get a robot to do it for me. Like I said before, I'm hoping when I actually get round to going back to that thing, that the Scarab and Sphinx will mostly just work. Because the Scarab drone that I've yet to start printing, that has got a whole bunch of complicated AI controls in it that I very much don't want to have to recreate on stream. So I'm hoping that he will just work. And all I should need to do is just set up a couple of things. In some of the AI blocks, I should only have to assign a couple of beacons in theory. Life support is low, always low. But that's the wrong button. Where are they? There's too many block groups these days. There's never enough room to have all the things I would like to have on my toolbar. It's usable. That'll do. Oh, we've got some raw meat that we need to chuck back into the system. Right, do I chuck that in there with the food processor, grab it? Yes, it looks like the food processor is indeed grabbing it. Cool. Oh yeah, we've got two left over here. Oh, we need that and that. Right, it's basically skiff time. I actually end up making this building much wider than I remember. Didn't realise I left such a big gap in the middle. Right. That can go there. That can go there. that is the bottom row of these walls done. Bum bum bum. All light factory. That can be for now. Let's give it a bit of warmth, because I hate that particular shade of white light. Do 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 do. A little bit more light. I think I'll put some more lights in somewhere else later on, but that's a little bit nicer. Yeah, we'll need to put lights in the middle, because I don't just like setting everything to 20 meters or whatever it is and just completely washing everything out. I like there to be. See, even that annoys me. That bleed through the blocks does my head in. Right. Thinking about a skiff. Thinking about getting some proper food. In fact, my robots should have done their thing now. Let's plant. Yeah, let's plant some more vegetables. Thank you. What happened here? Oh. Back. We've run out of ice. We've run out of ice. We've run out of ice. Damn it. Right, well, get rid of all the garbage for me. Just don't have to manually reset all those plots myself. Smeg, that was all that fruit. Well, I've got plenty of fruit left anyway, haven't I? Haven't I? Apparently not. Oh no. I'm sure I had loads more than that before. Oh great. Vegetables. Unless they're all in the robots. Nope. No. I've got 5 vegetables left in the world. How has that happened? Oh no, your docking port has got 50 in them. Oh. Is it not pulling them? Or did I not set up the sorter to pull them? Looks like I didn't. That'll be why. Sorter. Do. That one right there. That'll be the one. Yeah, that'll be the one. Oh yeah, I didn't get around to naming any of this stuff, did I? No, I didn't. That'll be why. Okay. So it's all there. Oh, right. Okay, so... yeah, I need to set up that sorter. That's why it's not been pulling properly. Can I get in there? There we go. Red Farm. That's the tag we picked for this. F-bot to docking port. There you go. That makes sense. And that's the sorter. F-bot 02 docking sorter. Yeah, I didn't set this up to do anything. Fool. So, fruit. Veg. Grain. And mushrooms. Drain all. There we go. I knew I had loads more of that. Thank God, I nearly had a panic attack then. Ah, hello, Bibu. You're fishing the Barents Sea. Hello from someone in Baltimore. Oh, hello there. Right, panic attack over. Right, there's no point planting anything because I need to go and get more ice. There's no point going to get more ice because it's the middle of the night. Let's just eat crisps. And we'll take some cooked meat. And we will go and think about this building skiff. Right, I need somewhere to put a little platform for it. Oh, this is so easy to do in the dark. So I don't want to build there because I eventually want to build another greenhouse over there. You know what, it doesn't need to be particularly big. Yeah, I'm going to cut that off for a moment. There we go, reconnect that back up. Also needs more parts. Bum, 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 bum. Have we got any bits? No, we don't. Make some then. Leave that, more interior plate. Grab a bunch of them. So I thought I just picked up interior plate. I don't have any. Of course I bloody don't. But I don't. No, I don't, obviously. Interior plate. Yeah, so I'm just going to slap something real basic like that for now, and I need steel plate for an inset connector. I have some steel plate. Thank you. Yeah, and then I'm just going to build a little skiff straight off that, and I'm going to land it and dock it here. And it's right next to the factory for when we need it. So that should be a bit handier. And I don't actually know why I've built it with these tubes, because I don't actually need the conveyors to connect up, but it is what it is. Might end up repurposing it for something later anyway. Right, so let's throw together a wee little platform around this for the moment. I honestly don't want to build much bigger than that anyway. Oh yeah, that is why I built it with the connection. So I have production access from here while I build my skiff, so I don't have to keep running in and out. What are we on? Hour and a half. Right, okie doke. That'll do for the moment. That's been an hour and a half. I'm going to have a quick bio break and make myself a fresh cup of tea. So I will be back very shortly, and hopefully so will the sun. So I'll be able to see what we're actually doing. So don't go anywhere, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back again with a fresh cup of Earl Grey tea. Cool, and my seat is being stupid. Give me a second. Ah, there we go. Much better. Right, so. Messing about in the dark. Let's put your spotlights on. Let's put you over here. There we go. Right, that's a better view, and that's illuminating this bit. Right, cool. Wrong size. Fact. Grab a different colour. Oh, I need steel plate, obviously. Always need steel plate. And I've never got steel plate. Thank you. Eat some more meat. Right, some kind of skiff-like device. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe. Basically, just needs to be a platform with a battery, a control seat, and some thrusters on it. Oh. That's the point though. It's going to be very difficult to get underneath it and put any thrusters on. Like so. Oop, that was clever. Do 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 do. Now we'll end up having to build some way of getting up there anyway. Let's put that in place. Yeah, that should be workable. Gonna throw a small battery on that for the moment. Ah, the sun's coming up. Don't clang for that. Right, I'll be able to move it about and get underneath it and stuff now. That's better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doesn't really need to be massively massive. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, more steel, obviously. Oh, that's an annoying hole I keep dipping into. So what's that? 3 wide. Let's go at least 5 wide. That'll be problematic. Build it 1 block over, I suppose. Ah, cool. Right. That'll pretty much do. Where are my thrusters? Have I got any on here? What am I doing? That's the whole reason that I put that there. There we go. On there. One there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What should we do about the docking connector? We'll just put another block there. Docking port on there. And some thrusters on the side. Control seat on the top. Battery somewhere. And then hopefully that'll work. Because we just need to get up and about. Don't really need to be doing anything too fancy right now. We are on Pertum and the gravity is a little bit higher. Oh, that was a stupid place to put that. Oh well, is what it is. I'll deal with it later. Do. Battery. That's not a battery, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I'll just slap that there for now. Keep that pretty simple. Where are my control seats? So I've taken them off again. Apparently I have. Yeah, because... never been a big... What's that, Lebner? Never been the biggest fan of the Atmo fans. They do lack a bit of power. Which is why I end up making a mod for them. That I do actually have on here. Because I loaded in my mod pack. So I might be cheeky. And I might use my modded thrusters. Because why not? Oop, that was too many blocks. Deleted a block from in there somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's right there. That gap, right there. And that gap, right there. It's really annoying because I keep falling into it. I should have built that differently. Yeah, let's be cheeky. Let's use my modded thrusters, because why not? I shouldn't actually need as many of these. We'll do that. And then at the sides... You know what, I'm not going to completely plaster it with them. Cool, right, let's weld up that top bit then. Actually, why did I do that? Put that back in a second. Yeah, this is why I want to build a welding factory, or a welding plant, printer, building, whatever you want to call it, so I can throw ideas like this together quicker than this. There we go. Alright, I wanted to just stick that helm on it. A large battery on the back. And also gonna need at least one gyroscope. I have got my stronger gyro mod also set up on this game, so I should only need one, and I'm just going to plonk it right there. Why not? That's some of the bits. Right, I'll finish welding you up in a minute. We'll weld it up. Right, that's you. Get rid of that. And then let's do all of those thrusters. In fact, let's turn you off. In fact, actually, more sensible way of doing it would be to go up here and turn all these thrusters off, so they don't go mad on the end of this subgrid. In fact, actually, you can't stay off because I don't need to move you at the moment. So we've got up, we've got forwards, backwards. Now we need to add another bit to the forwards, because we built the platform in a daft place. That's done. Oh, you know, actually, I might swap that for one of the round ones, so I think it'll look a bit nicer. Now, where did I put my modded thrusters? Not that one. Where did I put them? Ah, there they are. Yeah, I'm going to swap them. Cut that one out. Cut that one out. That one there. That one there. And hopefully we've got the parts for it now. We got bits? We have got bits. Wonderful. Turn that off first before I weld it up. There we go. Same with you and you. Right. That's more or less ready to go. Just going to add a few extra details. I'm going to reinforce that a little bit. There's my welder gun, there it is. Right. That battery will be ready in a second. Bum, 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 bum. Where have they gone? Yeah, cool. Oh, no energy. There we go. Right, full energy, and let's eat some food. Alright, so rather than do what I was about to do there, I know what I'm actually going to do instead. That can come back out. And the event controller I was going to put up there, I'm going to put in there instead. Thank you. Just call it SKF for skiff at the moment. Skiff controller docking. Skiff docking port. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'll do for the moment. Actually going to make it a bit wider, I think. Steel. Have we got any of that left? No. We keep using it all up. And we've still got iron left. Thank you for that. That was helpful. Right, that's a bit better. That's a little bit wider. Let's actually turn you back on, bring you back down a bit so I don't have to smeg about trying to get up here. Perfect. Right, so thrusters. Let's quickly make a group for all of you. Rename all of them. Make a group for that. Docking port. Right, this is gonna turn off and on all the essential bits when we dock up to make our life a little bit more straightforward. Oh, I need to finish off building the battery before I can do anything with it. Fine, I'll do that. That's the wrong button. Docking controller connected to that. When it's connected, battery recharge. When it's disconnected, enable auto. Gyroscope off, gyroscope on. And thrusters off, thrusters on. Cool. Right. Cool, thrusters are on. Landing gear is off. It is floating, that is a good sign. Get rid of... Ooh, not that one. That one. There we go. And let's pop that thruster I never got around to building earlier. Thank you. I have to add that thruster into the mix. There is it. There it is. Change that name. Add it to that group. Whoa! Yeah, my modded thrusters are a little bit powerful. Didn't actually need 2 of them on the bottom. But it's got an hour's flight time. Yeah, I actually might take one of those thrusters off, because that I'm bound to fly up and smash into something. Yeah, because that's way too powerful. I was expecting it to be quite so strong. Let's get rid of this one. Actually reach those controls from the floor. There we go. Oop. That was well timed. Yeah, actually, that's better, yeah. Cool, right. I've got a little flying building platform. Oh, actually, that's probably not a really good idea, building it directly under that, but I forgot that turns that way. We'll build a proper place for it later. Cool, okay. Well, let's make some use of it then. Oh, I know what else I could also have on here. I could have an override control on-off so that it will just hold its position. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, that's a good point. You get off where you get on. So if I jump off that all the way up there, I'm going to fall off it. There we go. Okie dokie. Right then, I can start thinking about this. Yeah, and I've got a few bits on me. Okie doke. So, this back wall up here. Perhaps a side ladder, yes. An access ladder would probably be a good idea. Build up there. Oh. Especially when we do things like that and fall off. Yeah. Yeah, because if I fall off like that, and I try and... Yeah. Yeah. I definitely need to put a ladder on it of some description. Because otherwise I can't climb back up there, apparently. Damn. Okay, let's pop a ladder on the back of it. Ladders, ladders, ladders. That will get burnt there. So if I move those thrusters over a bit. It'll plummet to the ground, because that's what happens when you start messing with thrusters on something that is flying. It starts doing weird stuff. Let's get some more bits. I'm taking radiation damage. Didn't realise that. There we go. Problem solved. Sort of. And that can sit there for about an hour, apparently. Okay. I want to have that along that side. That side is pretty much done, just needs welding. In fact, if I leave that like that, that actually makes it easier, because I can just leave that in position and then just jump up and climb up to it. Thank you for suggesting the ladder idea. Though that gyro being there does look a bit daft. Build planner is empty, obviously. Makes more stuff. How are we doing for iron? 3,500. Not great. Right, how many of these is there? Loads. Right, let's fill the entire build planner with them. Go. Let's eat some more food while we're here. Get rid of that scrap. And I'm starting to take quite a bit of radiation damage. Or radiation poisoning, whichever way you want to look at it. Not damaging me yet. And a few more, and then that's basically this side of the wall done. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Cool, right, that's that bit done. So, what am I going to do for this one? Oh yeah, I want to continue that sort of thing up the side a little bit more. Where is it? It's that one, facing that way. Sweet. Ooh, what are you doing, tiny cat? There's a cat messing around underneath my feet. What's he doing? Oh, whatever. Right, which one do that? Give me 1 second. Tiny one. That's fine. Right, what are we doing? We're putting that over there, like that, facing that way. Sweet. And then in the middle... yeah, let's have pipe work facing in. Cool. Oh, that's way easier getting up there. That's a much better idea. Oh, we need loads of construction components though. Typical. My radiation exposure is still getting pretty bad. I'll have to go and hide in a minute. In fact, actually, can I lift this up a little bit higher and still reach the ladder from the floor? Yes, sound. Cool. That makes life easier. Do it this way. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and hide from the radiation in a second. Mech, you're pressurized. You can get me out of the radiation, can't you? There we go. And we'll eat some more food while we're here. Oh, I think I forgot to grab that. Did I grab that spider meat before? I think I forgot. Oh well. Bloody radiation poisoning. I had to pick a radioactive planet, didn't I? Going to just... oh, that's only 50%, that's still loads. Right, yeah, we definitely need to think about more ice. I need to get ice on a more regular basis for my farm. It's going to be a bit of a struggle on this planet. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to keep a better track of my ice and water consumption. Right, 28, that'll do for now. Ah, I forgot the bits. Of course you did. Unknown signal. Anywhere useful? 4 kilometers away. on the other side of those mountains. I'll never retrieve that easily. I've only built the one main battery on here, haven't I? Build power, 3 megawatts. Yeah, I should probably get around to doing some more power related stuff soon. Yeah, I definitely need to move the docking station from this way out of the way of that. Don't know what I was thinking building it there. Right, let's build this sidewall here, and then I'm going to have to go a little bit higher. Oh, of course, I need interior plate. Of course I do. No, just jump down here. Interior plate, do we have any of that? No, we don't. Let's make a bunch. Iron is running thin. Let's go get more of that. What are we on now? 2 hours. That's not too bad. About halfway through what I'm planning to stream. We've got loads of time left.
Inventory full.
Thank you. Now we can just dump it in there, can't we? Wonderful. Grab a little bit more. Nearly full.
Inventory full.
There we go. Right. Oh yeah. Another windstorm. What did I need? I needed interior plates, didn't I? Let's grab a bunch of that, switch to the welder, jump back up there. Ooh, I know a few other things I want. Your battery is running out. I'm going to have to put you on charge. Name. Bum, 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 bum. Let's try and quickly get this bit done then. Where is the side that I want? So that's the side, and that's the side. That's the one, like that. Ah! Typical. Do that like that. How did I do it on the other side? Arrows up or arrows down? Arrows down. It still says an hour of idling. Wouldn't be too bad. Let's make the bits for these then. I don't need my lights on anymore, and the radiation exposure is gone apparently. Good, finally. No, actually, for the sake of being sensible, let's put this thing back on charge for a minute whilst I'm welding that up. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. There's a couple of thrusters that are rebuilt, so I'll have to add them back into the group. There we go. And it's that one, isn't it? 24%. Right, we'll leave that to charge for a minute. I can actually get this stuff from the ground, so I'm alright for the moment. When I go up higher, this will be a bit trickier. But nearly. Make me some more parts, please. Should have enough iron now. Oh, and the radiation's back again. Lovely. Right, so that's that floor. And then the next one after that, I just want to be standard steel blocks, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to build it with standard armor blocks. So I can grab much more steel. Oh, actually, that's an idea. To make this thing retrievable when I accidentally leave it too high up, I can put a remote control block on it. Remote control block and an antenna. And let's move that gyroscope so it's not in a daft place, completely in the way. But I have the stuff I need to make those. Yes, cool. Cool, now if I leave it floating too high, I can actually remotely retrieve it from the ground. That seems like the more sensible way of doing it. Let's release that, not smash into that. And let's name a bunch of other stuff. Gyroscope. If do battery, and then I need to add that gyro back into there, and I also want to turn that antenna off and on when it docks up. And yeah, that's all I need really, isn't it? Yeah, that's all that needs. That's a little bit close, apparently. Oh yeah, let's put that override control back on there. Cool, okay, so I'm just going to do a row of regular old armor blocks. Let's do it in that one. I'll give it a bit of an orange vibe, maybe. Reduction. Or maybe not, maybe we'll go with a different colour. You know what, let's go with a nice, horrific lime green. Because I am quite a big fan of horrendous colour schemes. Oh, in fact, actually, I want to... what do I? Actually, no, let's just do a whole layer of these instead. It's the edge. There it is. Cool, oh, I'm going to need way more steel than that though. We got any more steel than that? No, we don't. How much iron do we have left? 12k, that's loads. Let's make a whole buttload of steel then. While I'm waiting, do I happen to have any bits for that? Some bits, not many. Yeah. Finish that later. Oop. Why are you not doing any steel? Should be both doing steel, thank you. Gonna need loads of it. Yeah, then we only really need to go up another layer to do the other side. Or I might have a two-tiered roof actually. Maybe. We'll get this layer of the wall done and then figure out what I'm going to do with the roof. And we've run out of steel plates. Lots of steel. Cool. Yeah, I think I might do like a two-tiered roof kind of thing. Rather than making that side way higher than this side. That's that side. So, what I want to do next is I want to do something like this for the roof. So, I shouldn't have built that one there because I'm going to block my way through. I'm going to bring that about that far across that way. And I'm going to have to block myself in a bit here. There we go. Something like that. And I can't quite reach across there. We'll do it like that instead. Yeah. Then we're going to switch to some half blocks because I'm going to put a window in here. Where is the window block I prefer? There it is. That there, that there. Bunch of them down the middle for a bit of natural light, and then that's the centre line, so I could squeeze in another window here, I think. Maybe. Next, I'll do that like that. Then have this side go up another layer. I'm going to start the roof of this one there. At this level. Something like that. And that'll go across there, and we'll work out that bit in a minute. But for now, let's start welding this up. 21 plates, that is not going to get us anywhere. That's not even going to do one block. I really need to number these assemblers so I know which one is on. Next, I want you on that. I want you feeding it stuff. There we go. So let's call you assembler number 1. And you can be assembler number 2. That makes life a little bit less confusing. Perhaps a medium cargo container on your skiff to help during building. Yeah, I will definitely expand upon this idea. I've already thought of a few things that could be more useful for it. I just want to get this roof done. Steel only has 1L. There we go. But yeah, I could definitely do with making this thing a little bit more practical, adding some actual cargo storage, making it a bit bigger. Like I said, that's the thing with doing these survival games. There's like a million things that you could do to make your life easier, but where do you start? We're on 2.5 hours, yeah, because I want to get that drill rig finished off. I've spent most of the stream screwing around with this base now. It always takes longer than I think to get stuff done in survival mode. Always takes longer than I think. Where are we? We're doing that bit. Weld it up, a few little spots on this here and there. How much steel have we got left? Not much. Yeah, realistically, I should just grind all this back down again so I can actually get to what's underneath it. But I know what I want to do with it, so that's fine. Maybe cheeky and pull it through the top of here. Hopefully not fall to our death underneath. Up to line again. Yeah, this is why I always end up taking longer than I think, because I always end up needing to go and get more resources. Typical. Fine. Oh. Well, that was clever. And that is why I put a remote control on you. Oop. That was the wrong button, however. And that needs naming. It'll just be the skiff for now. Right, I need to go and get more bits. Let's put you back on charge mode. There we go. Put you back on recharge. Go and get more iron. Nearly there.
Inventory full.
There we go. Yeah, let's grab a little bit more. Because you can apparently never have too much. Ooh, that's a big old pile.
Inventory full.
There we go. Right, that'll do for a minute, hopefully. Put that back in there. Have we got a bunch of steel now? Yes. We have. Sort of. Although you seem to keep offloading all of it to him. There we go. Okay. Where are we up to? Almost done up the roof. Well, that was clever. Without falling off? Thank you. Lights. That's another thing that I could do with putting on this thing. Work lights. So I can see what on earth I'm actually doing up here. Right, so last bit of this roof section before we worry about the windows. The edge don't want to fall off again, thank you. Bunch of them. Bunch of them. Some regular blocks. Along the side here. And how did I do it there? We did that, and then a window, and then a half block about here. Oop. That was me dropping a steel block. That can go there. We could switch back to that. So it stays kind of symmetrical with that side. And then the centre line down the middle. Lovely. Just be some good old triangle blocks. Oh! And that was me falling through the hole in the ceiling. Clever. You know what, I might actually fill that bit in as well. Good thing I've got a radio controlled skiff. Yeah, definitely going to build some lights on this thing. Okay, so let's fill that gap in. We'll just have a windowed section above each side. Where are my windows? There they are. All of those ones in the middle. Besides that, that's that end. And that is that end. Cool, right, that's all the bits for the roof in place. Oh yeah, it's a processing plant over there. Right, so that's nearly the factory done. Or at least the outside of it's done. Nope, steel. Obviously. Yeah, let's put some work lights on the side of this thing while we're here. What do I need for the little ones of them? I like them. What do I need for them? Steel plate. Always with the steel plate. I have one of them either side in the middle. Nope, I built it in the wrong place, obviously. Where are we? There we are. Would you just... Ugh. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. That's not the one. That's the one. Corrugated roof, even in space, they build things with 20th century aesthetics. Yeah, man. That's why I quite like that corrugated skin. I use it for rooftops all the time. Ugh, it's always construction components. There we go. There we go. Some work lights. Make life a bit easier. So, let's name them SKF. Floodlight. Let's make a group. Floodlight. Let's add them into the docking controller. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Off. I'll just have them turn on by default. And I'll also add them to the group. And I might actually add some horizontal ones as well. Where have they gone? That's the one. Which way around are you? It's hard to tell. I'm looking at your face. There we go. On there. On there. Yeah, cool. They're all the right way around. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, cool. Make a few more of those bits. Wonderful. Right, let's sort them out, add them to the group too. Place, add to group. Cool. Alright, what have I got in terms of steel? Plenty. And I need to eat a bit more meat. There we go, I can actually properly illuminate the area near where I'm working. Cool. Nope, don't smash them into the thing. Right, groovy. We're on 2:45. Okay. So I'm going to stream for about another hour and a bit. About another hour and 15. Cool, that's that bit. Bugs and meteors at the same time. Thank you, game. That's lovely. Nope. Is it gone? Oh, there it is. It's dead. Thank God for that. Oh no, it's still alive. It's still very much alive. There we go. Haha. Lured you out into the crossfire. That wasn't very nice of the game. Meteors and spiders all at once. That was a bit harsh, I think. What did I come down for? Oh, I just came down to deal with the spiders, didn't I? Hop back up there, thank you. Yeah, I've still got plenty of steel left. Now we just need to do the windows. Left that a bit out of reach. Oh, you've got plenty of charge actually for the moment. Let's just grab the bits that we need. And also make some of them. Yeah, I'm liking the look of my horrendous bright green building. And I might actually put that there. Do the same on the other side, so that the square bit doesn't look quite so horrible. Not so immediately obvious. I'll weld it up in a minute. Get the skiff in there. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Now we've got the bits for my windows. Thank you. Turn that back on. Keep it a bit more level. Try not to break it. And then we're definitely going to have to add some more interior lighting to this thing, I would imagine. Probably going to be quite dark down the middle. Ooh, I can reach that from there. Fantastic. Why didn't we do that before? I didn't think about that. I'll do that one. Finish that one. I've got all the parts, so we can finish that one. Right. That is our roof done. Oop. Yeah, definitely going to move this skiff somewhere else. And maybe fit a docking camera on the bottom so I can see where I'm landing a bit better. But for a quick 5-minute job, it serves its purpose. Ooh. Stairs need building. Yeah, right, that's not too bad. Got a door there. Right, you can those bits. Thank you. What the hell was that? Was that the sound of a unknown signal exploding or something? No, that wasn't something of mine. It sounded too far away. Yeah, I'll assume that was an unknown signal exploding. Right, so, building. Oxygen when we're inside. Oh yeah, and there's 2 armor plates. Yeah. Oh, we can just go around here. There we go. Where is it? It's just there. Cool. Okay, that was not too bad. Now, oh yeah. Oxygen. I want to put a little O2 vent in here. It doesn't need to be connected to a tank. Just needs to pull O2 from outside. I think I'm going to replace this block here. Nope, it's the next one over. It's that one. Right, so let's grab... Where are they? Air vents. Nope, that is not an air vent. That is an air vent. Pop that one there. Bum 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 bum. Gonna grab that colour there. Stick that one on the outside as an intake, and then I need to get the parts. You know, I'll just jump off and just get the skiff to come down to me. Grab some parts from there. Oh, hello, Alpha. Alpha, today I am finishing off some of the things I built in the last stream. Mainly my factory, and getting it at least pressurized and functional rather than the complete skeleton it was at the very beginning. I'm just putting in some last few bits to make it usable and pressurized, and I'm going to finish off that drilling rig over there, hopefully. Yeah, it definitely was a good idea to build a floating building platform. So thank you to whoever initially suggested the idea. That's you. You can be... let's get rid of that. What did we call it? Red Farm, wasn't it? -01. Event. Factory. Copy all. Copy. Paste. Event factory intake. Right, you are depressurizing. Let's put that steel block back if we can. Fantastic. Right, let's get out of here. I've got my lights on again. I have got my lights on, wasting my own power. Ooh, and I'm getting hungry. Oh, I need to put some more meat in the machine. Right, let's dock you. You know what, actually, while we're here, and while I was talking about it before, can I get back up to the control seat without having to go all the way around? No, I can't. Fly up a little bit. I can get back on in a minute. Let's pop a camera. So it's not lime green. Under there. SKF-01. Camera docking. Thank you. Groovy. Aha. So we'll have That on the toolbar there. I'll have that on the toolbar there, and then I can see where I'm going now. That was a 30-second fix I should have done about an hour ago. Those thrusters are very strong. That's slightly above me in it. There we go. That's the one. Cool. Right, let's put some meat in there. Cool. This is now pressurized. Fantastic. Okay, I'm happy with that for the moment. There is definitely way more we could do to spruce this place up. There's definitely more things we could fill this space with, but I'm happy with that for the moment. Cool. Right, let me grab some food. No, not all of it. Just a bit of it. Let's just take 10 for now. Eat one of them. Right. Okay, Spider-Mech, come with me. I'm gonna go back around here. Finish what we started. Or at least try and finish what we started. Oh yeah, all those welders are on, aren't they? Let's move that out of it so I don't get immediately fried. Oh, yeah. That's where bits of stuff were going missing. They were getting put straight into this. I forgot about that. Cool, so the wheels that I didn't finish last time are done. Sweet. Right, let's push that back out of it then. I've got some room. You know what? Let's actually go and get the skiff and bring that over here, because that'd probably be handy. It'd be handy to have over there. Cool, I will leave you floating there for the moment. What's your battery like? 59%. I'll put in 2 hours of idling. That should be fine, and I can reach the ladder. Cool. Gotta be careful of those welders. Right, so is that everything except for the reactors that didn't get welded up last time because of a lack of reactor components? Only thing that seems to be missing. Turn all that off. No, the only thing that seems to be missing is those reactors. And there's a bunch of suspensions on the front of this somewhere. Where are they? That'll be these ones. Right, I need to sort those out then. So it looks like everything but the reactors with that is in working order. So yeah, watch out for them. So yeah, I just need to set up the wheels and build the covers for them, which I will do in a minute. I'm just going to have a quick bio break, and I'll be back again in like 2 minutes. And we are back. Right, so let's have a look at the Sphinx. There's a few controls I need to set up. Like the drive controls, so I need to remake a group called Subgrid Suspension. And I only need to make that one group, that's fine. That's in there. Brake controls, did I get round to rebuilding? I didn't, I haven't built any remote controls on those subgrids, so I'm going to have to do that in a second. So, brake control on and off, that needs me to make a brake control group, and there's a bunch of missing blocks there that I don't know what they are. That's a problem with printing subgrids. You use single blocks? Yeah, often don't know what they are. Use groups, it tends to leave the group names behind. Right, SPNX-01 suspension front left 01. Which direction are you facing? The correct direction, cool. Oh, I know where I'll squeeze in the remote control, it's fine. Copy, paste, you get to be number 2. Copy, paste, you get to be number 3. You are going backwards, you get to be R01, invert propulsion, so it's going the other way, with the same override settings. You get to be right hand number 2, and you get to be right hand number 3. Right, you're all facing the same direction. Cool. Bomb, 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 bomb. I need to get up on top of it. I also need the parts. Have I got any of the basic parts? No, I don't. Never do. Interior plate. Never got it when I need it. Right, so to make the brake controls work with vanilla inputs and no script, we need to put a couple of remote control blocks on the grids with the wheels. In fact, actually, does it fit the... no, it doesn't, that wheel's too big. Yeah, no, I was doing it the right way to begin with. So, and we also need to make it a bit taller as well. Yeah. So, remote control either side, and then we can use block actions to trigger the brakes. Construction components. Cool. Can we reach it from down here? Just about. Wicked. Oh, wonderful. Right, have I got... Yeah, I've got a decent bit of steel on me for the moment. Right, so I need to redo some of this. This needs to come out and just get replaced with regular steel block. Oh yeah, got the whole welding contraption over here as well, haven't we? So I can just throw all the pieces in place and get that to do it for me. Hopefully. That's in the wrong place. Actually, whilst I wait for a bit of this storm to pass, is that food? No, it's the wrong kind of bush. Thought it was a food bush. I'm going to jump in there for a second to get out of the horrible wind, and I'm going to try and pull up a screenshot of what I was going to try and rebuild if I've got one. And I've got one somewhere. Where did I put it? Have I not got a screenshot of it? I must have a screenshot of it. I had them the other week. It's buried in this pile. Ah, there we go. Buried in the giant pile that is my screenshot folder. Ah, yes. There we go. That makes more sense. We'll do that bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks across. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it wants to be one more that end, one more that end at least. What did it do underneath that? I think. What does it look like on that picture? One block down, yeah. So that was going to be that, and that. And that, and then we need to take this block out because we put it in the wrong place, and that was going to be that. And then we need to get up another block. Yeah. No, oh no we don't, it's armour plating that's going to go across the top of that. Yeah, that's what that is. How did I start doing that? Oh yeah. We're going to have another block there that was going to be a heat vent for purely aesthetic vibes. That was going to go there. Bum, 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 bum. Where are those blocks? those were going to go there. And there. And the same over here. And the whole top of that section was going to be armor plating. We need a few mounting points underneath the armor plating, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so we'll do something like that. Okay, let's push that welder back in. That side done. Mostly. What's the vent missing? Can I get to the vent? Construction components and bits. There we go, lovely. And we'll do the same with this side, bring that in a bit. Ah, no worries, apologies. See you later, dude. Thank you for dropping by. I'm only going to be streaming for about another 45 minutes anyway, so see you next time, dude. Are we missing the same parts again for that? No, no, I'm missing a motor this time. Thank you. Cool, right. Okay, let's have a look at what else I needed to do. Just a big pile of armor plate across the top of this. That is too wide, and then it drops down a bit. How do I join it on the sides? Where's the flat one? There it is. That's the one. Awkward. No, that was going to go like that. That was going to go like that. Ooh, that's pretty close to them welders apparently. Oh, come on, connection point. Oh, I was a bit too close to those welders. Just torched myself. Why aren't you? Only problem with the armor plates is they've got the thinnest connection point you've ever seen. There you go. Oh, behave. There we go, there we go, there we go, and that one. Right, how did I do? How did I take it down the sides? Oh, yeah, I think what I did was put another connection point in. Oh, no, because that needs to come out. No, it doesn't need to come out another block. That is as it is there. Must have been that way then. Cool, okay. More armor plate then. Yeah, because it's got just enough room for the wheel down the side. As long as you don't intend on turning the wheels, which I don't. All steering on this comes from the big wheels at the back. Yeah, that like that, and then a bunch of them across the side. Like so. That's the one. Yeah. That can go there. That can go there. That's super handy, that, having a welder just in reach. I need more steel plates. Knew that would happen eventually. Have we got any steel? We've got 5, obviously. Some more. Yes, we've still got iron. Brilliant. Yeah, and also not melting off the top of my head like there, indeed. It's just out of reach to a point where it's useful, but not completely deadly. And then it's hard to see sometimes with the weird lighting on Pertum. That can go that side. That can go that side. And we just need to do the same thing over here and get it all welded up. Wrong way. Putting that in a wee bit more. All looks done. Bring this side in a little bit. We'll eventually build a welding contraption that has more sensible controls to it. Is that all of that welded up now? All except one little plate there. Just need to move that side in a bit more. Let's put the tops on that. Yeah, we can get that welder in a little bit further. And same with this one, bring it in a little bit more. Is everything done? That looks like everything done. Cool, right, let's get these welders right out of the way then. What are we on? 3:21. About 40 minutes left of this stream. So let's at least get this thing up and running. Get them out of the way. Cool. Right, let's use the good old spectator vision so I can at least have a semi-reasonable angle while I'm doing this stuff. So, steering all comes from there, as does most of the power. What did we need to name that group? Subgrid suspension. take that, all of them, pop that in there. Sub-grid suspension. Now we've remade that group. That should have come to life. Oh, we have no forward, but we do have reverse. Are we missing a thruster? Control up, forward. There we are. Drive forward, thruster, unknown block. There are missing referenced blocks. Really? They're right there. Drive thruster, whatever. Right, let's just reassign that then. Drive thruster forward. The reverse one has worked. Drive one is not. Remove. It's not an unknown block, it is literally that one. Back to that. There we go. Driving forward works, apparently. Driving reverse. Right, brake control. What's that? Den SR. In these cases, is it better to use small or large grid? In what case? Are you on about welding or? Because if it's the welders, I don't know if it really makes much of a difference whether you use large or small. Large, obviously, is bigger, and probably has a bigger welding area, I would imagine. In small grid, you need to deliberately pipe it with 3x3, otherwise you're not going to get half of your parts. Right, brake control. We needed a group called brake control. So, those two remote blocks. That one there, and that one there. They get to be brake control. Plate name. That one gets to be the right hand one. That one's the left hand one. Here we have all of our brake bits in place. We've got the light. That light is an unknown block. Curious how some things haven't copied properly in there. Well, lucky for me, I know it's that light there that I'm supposed to be using. And that light needs to be off. Oh no. That's the... Yeah, the lights are off, that's fine. Right, so, brake control. I didn't make a group for it yet, did I? Sphinx, brake control. Make that a group, set up our handbrake. There we go, brake control is there. Brake control is there. And then there was all of... What's that? Not spiders or meteors. It's spiders. Thank you for shooting just underneath that and not damaging anything. Give me your meat. Thank you. In fact, let's pop that meat in here, and I'm going to get rid of this eventually. Move it somewhere else. In fact, once I've got rid of this, I might move it over here. Right, what were we doing? We were setting up brake controls. Vehicles such as rovers or ships which are used for mining. Ah, okay. Again, it depends on your scale. If you're just working off a small little base like this, and you're just by yourself, and you're only really needing enough resources for yourself, a small grid miner will do, really. The only time I think you'd really, realistically need a large grid miner is if you're trying to do like something really large scale, like you're playing on a server as a mining guild or something, and you need to have vast quantities of stuff. Right, brake control. So, what else was in there that I needed to fix? I know that... Oh, right. Yeah, I know what that's going to be. I know what that's going to be. That is going to be the other brake lights turning on and off. Pretty sure. So that is the off state. So that will be that one turning off. That will be that one turning on. And then those two groups, the lights changing colour. That's what they are. What the hell is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's the cruise control, I think. Maybe? Then surely it would be there. Oh, I can't remember. Right, brake lights. Did I make... Oh no, if that was a group for them, that would have copied over. Oh, no worries, Dan. Yeah, just put them in manually. So, brake light is on. Set colour, bright red. Brake light is off. No, not yellow. Orange. And then that one could be the same. Set colour, bright red. Set colour to orange. And I can't for the life of me remember what that is. Oh god, what's missing off there? Oh, I think those are bits from the drone that I need to rebuild. Do I build this thing with an auto drive function? Obviously not. No, no drive, no cruise control. Yeah, I don't know what the other light is then. Anyway, let's reposition this camera. Oh yeah, and then the other thing I need to do is I need to set up the brake control, which is being triggered by an unknown block. Obviously. SPNX, brake thruster. I don't know why you've forgotten them, but it is that one. So that activates when I hit my spacebar. And that should trigger that light turning off, but I don't know why it's right in the middle of that pile of programming. It should be right at the start, on and off. Right. So, drive, handbrake, drive, handbrake. All the wheels respond to the handbrake. Cool. Groovy, okay, that works. Right, reactor components. They were the only thing missing from that. What do I actually need for them? Can I make any? Oh, silver and gravel. I don't have any silver, and I don't think I've found any, so the reactors are going to have to wait one way or the other. Not that I've got any uranium anyway, but... eat some food. Right, okay. I think the Sphinx is ready to get cut down then. Yep, I'm recharged. Yeah, let's move the skiff out of the way. In fact, let's go and put the skiff back on charge. And think about a better place to put it. Because this is actually really stupid. Don't know why I even remotely thought it was a good idea to build it here. Ah, there we go. Right, I can sit there and charge for a minute. Let's get up here. No, we don't need to be up there. We just need to grind that off realistically. That was the sound of something going smash, probably. I don't know how to do that ladder's not completely stuck on there. And I probably need to adjust some of the settings on that suspension block. And I also need to take that off. There we go. Right, cool. Right. Brake check. All works. Steering works. Fantastic. Cool. Reactors, right, they're not going to do anything. There's stuff on that toolbar that's missing. That's fine. Our projector works with our real target. That's cool. That's fine. Our ejector system turns on and off with the ejector light. Cool. Okay. Then we've got our front camera, that works. We've got our work lights. Oh yeah, that was something that I needed to build, was more work lights on top of there. I got the bits on me for it. Yay, I do for a change. Marvellous. So we wanted a headlight there. And another headlight there. Cool. Directors, dock drone, launch drone. Right, yeah. Cool, I'm pretty sure this is working quite happily now. Yeah, I'm happy with the way that works. Cool. Can I pull the bits I need through the side of the welder? Yes, I can. Lovely. Yeah, I've got steel plate left on me. And I'm pretty sure I also put a bit of a lip across the front and back of there. I'll quickly throw them on. And then do the same on this side. Right, cool. Right, we need to reassess this now. Projector, where are you? There you are. Blueprint. Scarab. Not. Yeah, there's the scarab. Another one. There's my blueprint. Ah, there it is. It never seems to matter which way you take a blueprint. It always ends up doing whatever it likes. Right, that's the underside of it. That's it the right way round. Thank you. The off-center. Right, there we go. Scarab. No. Yeah. Yeah, this one is the Scarab, the other one's the Sphinx. Cool, right, so this is a single grid, so it shouldn't be that difficult to weld up. Pain in the arse to get everything the right way. Just let me up there, thank you. Right, there we go. Get them welders in then. Let's see what we need to reduce. Ah, there we go. Right, get the other side in. Oh, it's a bit far out, isn't it? Let's bring it back a bit then. Oh, actually, let's push it back out a bit. Nope, too far. We still bring that back a bit more, probably. We built it a little bit far back actually, but whatever. There we go. Leave that there. How does that look position-wise? That's not too bad. We get that in a little bit closer. There we go. Maybe a little bit more. We can reach the insides of it. Right, what's all the bits that we need then? Destruction components, motors. Let's just make loads of everything. Steel plate. There we go. Let's kick some of it back into action. What else do we need? Motors and small tubes. Get some metal grids in there too. Probably don't need loads. What else are we missing? More motors. And we run out of iron again, haven't we? Yep. Okay. Oh, hello, Geek Gaming. How you doing, dude? Let's actually drag this side back a little bit, I think. Ooh. Stop. 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 There we go. Yeah, that's covering all that. That's covering all of that. Okay, we are getting there. Need to finish off a few more bits. Right, more iron. And then hopefully very soon we won't have to do any more hand mining. Be able to do at least the vast majority of it in a sort of semi-automated fashion.
Inventory full.
Cool. Oh, I'm hungry again. I'm always running out of energy. Need to put a sensor on that door as well, so I don't have to do all this opening and closing doors manually. Ah, there we go. Motors. Have we got motors? Are we missing motors? We need more motors. Make more of them. Oh, there we go, there's a bunch of stuff getting built. Oh, that welder. Ooh, that looks a bit close. That's not going to clang, is it? When I try and remove it. Grind that back down. And that's right in the tip of it. Okay. What are you missing? Detector component. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely need at least some of them. And some of them. A few more just in case. Yep, they're still getting used. Oh, they're done now. Any more detector components? Yep, they're all getting used straight up. Not it for detector components now. Ah, there we go. Something better. Right, power cells for the batteries. Ooh, let's just build a big pile of them. We'll build some more steel plate, because we've used all of it. Let's build some more interior plate, because we might need some more of that. What else haven't we got there? Build a few more metal grids. They're getting used. Oh, bulletproof glass. There we go, that's them. Alright, let's pull this back a bit. There we go, that's on the drill. Can we pull that back a bit without it exploding? Ah, Zeus energy low. Let's jump back in my cockpit. Yeah, Chad, still with the hand drilling. We will be done with it very soon, hopefully, though. Let me get rid of all of them. No. Don't need to click that one. Are we healed now? Yeah. What are you saying? Steel plate? Or are you just not far out enough to start welding? Oh no. Steel plate. Construction components and motors. Let's make some more metal grids, because why not? And let's pull you back a little bit more. There we go. And we'll pull you back a tiny bit more. What are you missing? Motors. Lots and lots of motors. Oh, we run out of iron again already. Oh my god. Never ends, does it? Never ends. You thought I'd have to do so much mining to build a mining rig. Right, back down here again. Hopefully, for the last time. But it probably won't be. Let's gather up this stuff. Let's not let it go to waste.
Inventory full.
Right, that'll do. Are 2 ore detectors better than 1? No. No difference at all. The only way 2 ore detectors would be better than 1 is if you had a vehicle so big that they had, like, overlapping sensor ranges. It literally only has 2, just because it looks better with 2, and I couldn't figure out a decent place to put one centered somewhere. So I gave it 2. You can just pretend 1 to back up, just in case. Yeah, there's no practical benefit to having an extra one. Other than it looks nice. May as well go and drill a little bit more. Just in case. What are we on? 53. Okay, I'm going to wrap this up in about 10 minutes. So, let's see if we can't at least get this drone finished before the end of this stream. Oh no, doing voxel. That's alright. I'm curious to find out how well the Scarab is going to work. As is always the case with space engineers, you can build something that works perfectly in one world, and then you can print out the blueprint and it has problems for some reason. As we discovered with this, there was lots of unknown and missing blocks in that blueprint, and I'm not sure why. And I've run past all of that when I should have put it in there. There we go. Right. Have you welded up any more? What's the projector saying? 166. What's missing? Incomplete gyroscope. Where the hell's the gyroscope and what's it missing? That's one gyroscope in there. Ow, I just got zapped by the welders. And I'm stuck under a welder. Fine, I'll go get in the skiff. Bring it over here just to get up an extra foot. How is there a missing gyroscope in here? Ow, getting zapped. I'd like to be able to get to the gyroscope to see what the issue is, thank you. I need to turn those welders off. Welders, off for a minute, please. Oh, actually, I could probably identify it this way. Where is it? Incomplete gyro. Oh, that's the F-bot one. Wait, what's... Oh, the last block, it'll be this one here, you idiot. Right, it's good to go then. I'm a fool. Right. Choppy. Choppy. And I can just pop that back in there. Cool. Right. Can I? Oh. You don't have a name. Scrab. Scarab. 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 There we go. Right. Cool. Groovy. Right, I have remote control of it. Fantastic. Let's pull these all the way back so it's got plenty of room. That would move all the way back. That can move all the way back. I'm starving to death again. There we go. Just left everything in the way of each other. Right, okay. Let's put the skiff back where we found it. Ooh. Yeah, docking camera. There we go. Right, that's you parked up. Definitely need to make a welding contraption that is more compact than whatever the heck that monstrosity is. Right, a Scarab drone. There we go. What's your control panel looking like? Reactors, obviously, because we don't have the silver for them. That's fine. Expected as much of that. Your docking controls, all good. Thrusters on off, gyros on off. Everything looks in working order. AI blocks, now they're the important ones. The launch block needs to be looking at the Sphinx. The docking block also needs to be looking at the Sphinx. And so does the drilling block. That also needs to be looking at the Sphinx. Everything else looks okay. Right, so let's move you over here. Let's give it a test. That button doesn't seem to be doing anything. Dock AI. Oh, because it's not on, that's why. Why is that block off? Anyway, I'll give it a try. What does that do? You know what, I'll just land it manually. Land it manually and then we'll test out the drilling setup, see if it works. It's a little bit scrubby. Oh, it's because I missed by miles. Right, let's get up there so I can actually see what I'm doing with it. There we go. Right, Scarab. Control. Ooh, that's very sparky. Right, that is now locked down. Cool. I can't for the life of me remember what those missing blocks are supposed to be. I think one is meant to be that. The batteries, so I can see the charge of them. I'll just go and look at my other blueprint in between streams and we can sort that out properly later. So for now, we'll have that as that. Injectors, terrain. What were those other actions? Because they were going to have to be. They're the same actions that were in here. What's that? Oh. Missing block. Dock drone ejector system. There are yet more missing blocks. That's good. Control relay, action relay. What's that block? Control relay. Injectors. I have launch AI. Launch drone. Launch drone. What do? You do something that I don't know what it is. Great. Dock drone on or off. Ugh, what was that? Smeg. That's the problem with printing blueprints sometimes. Stuff doesn't transfer over properly. What was that block supposed to be? So I've got, what did I have? I had all of these relays. Docking relay. It must be relay signals. Launch is 1, ejector is 3, docking is 2, terrain is 4. Must be that. Maybe the battery charge was that over here. But surely that would have... Yeah, I can't remember. I will have to look at my blueprints between streams. So, control relay. We are just gonna have a little test and see what happens. Why not? I've gone 5 minutes over anyway, so... let's just give it a quick test before we end the stream for today. So, let's see what happens. So I'll call number 1 launch. We'll call number 2 dock. There's the iron hole. It's over here. Oh, in fact, actually, no, we'll do a quick test over here, where we're not 500 yards from the base in case it all goes horribly wrong. Yeah, I definitely need to look at the blueprint and figure out what was going to be down there, because with any luck, hopefully, it'll fly there. So let's have a look at that drill 1 second. I'll do anything else. Drill route. Where are you going? Not you two. Broadcast controller. What are you doing there? Sending signal 4. What was signal 4 on that broadcast controller? Signal 4 is drilling. Because I did set this up with a way of deep ore mining, and that ore is only about 10 feet on the ground, and I don't want the drill to just plough straight through it. Terrain mode light, that's the one. That light's not on anyway. Smeg it, we'll just launch the thing, see what happens. There we go, lined itself up. It looks like it's following its GPS coordinates properly. It's not doing too bad, and then it starts to drill. It it gets close to the ground. You know what? Let's let you fill up on stone. I may as well grab it. And then hopefully, when he fills up, his docking sequence will kick back in and he'll hopefully land back on there, but we'll see what happens. Oh, meteor storm incoming, lovely. Yeah, this Sphinx drill has a massive projection that I use to help create the path for him to fly down. And you can, at the moment, you can fly about 100 meters. You can drill about 100 meters down, in theory. Have you filled up yet? Oh, no, you're not full yet. That's fine. I was getting suspicious that your return system might not be working. Oh, I think you might be too heavy to get out now. Yeah, you're struggling to get out because you're too heavy. Damn. I knew that would happen. Yeah, I'm going to have to replace his thrusters, because he is now too heavy to get out of the hole. Because Pertum has higher gravity. Fantastic. Right, well, that is something I will fix on the next stream, so we will call that quits for now. It's the middle of the night, so I'm not going to take a screenshot for the stream yet. I will do that later on when it's a little bit more visible and I can see a bit better and take a better screenshot. So, yeah, he works sort of, but we need to equip him with the better thrusters. So I will have to figure out a way of getting him out of the hole, and I will do that next time. So, thank you all for watching. I will be back next Sunday at the same time with more of the same. We will try and get him out of the hole and get him working properly. He does his drilling and all his AI seems to work. He's just not quite strong enough with his thrusters. So, yeah, that could be the goal for next time. We finished off the warehouse. So, cool. Right, see you all next Sunday. Have fun. See you later, guys. Goodbye for now.